To the show. How's everybody doing? We're gonna do a little bit of Texxie in the morning chat. Texxie in the morning. I'm up. I'm rearing to go. We're gonna get it into some Starfield. All right. Um, last we left off, right? We had just joined the Crimson Fleet. We just saved Barrett. I'm following the distortions. We did also off stream. We made a an outpost on the moon to try to provide some iron for another mission to New Atlantis. I haven't really done main missions. I've been kind of like just doing a little bit of exploring and just random little things off stream yesterday and whatnot. So I took the day off from streaming, but now we're live. So right now we got the Temple of Evah. So if once you get, it's a mission from the actual constellation that you have to follow some distortions in your in like your Pip Boy watch, right? So basically you follow it, and then you get to this big, huge, like gravity defying temple, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna figure that out. But let me get everything up and popping on the stream. Welcome to the show. This is the 5th episode we're doing this. I can definitely see we're gonna have multiple streams of this. This is gonna be a game that's gonna take us quite a while, so we're gonna get into it. For the guys, for Warzone, that's a possibility. We're gonna get to that later today, maybe in another stream. So, because I know before anyone even asks, because there will be questions. There will be questions, so I'm gonna answer you right off the back. Happy Labor Day, by the way. So those kids start school probably in like a day or two. This is gonna release to the public within next couple days. Unless you had the premium content, which I have. So we got it like a week early. So I've been trying to make as much videos as possible and live stream as much as possible for you guys as well. So alright. Without further ado here, let me just get the cross post out and put you guys to the live screen to the overlay right quick. I've been getting like 5 levels per episode, so like we're a little bit under. So like more like 4 levels per episode. And like maybe a couple of missions to side missions, main mission. I guess this is could be considered one of the main missions right now. Alright. So if you remember this is the location right here. This is where we're gonna go. Thanks for the like, brother. Thanks for the share. Shit, whoa.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I hear this thing right there. It's like a person. See it? Go back over here. It's getting louder. Stargate, bro. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? So that's the vision that we get right there, chat. That's cool.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Yeah, I'm alright. That was pretty freaking awesome, bro. So those rings look similar to the, like, artifact thing that we've been collecting. And, like, these on this mission are, like, all around this one planet right now. I don't know if this is, like, home planet or whatever, or Temple of Evah. I don't know if that's, like... We don't know yet, right? So we're still trying to, like, discover this. But this is a planet that we were on, I think on the third episode, and then I gave up because I couldn't figure out what it was. I decided to revisit it, and I found out what it was. So that's the temple, and it's not actually too far from the landing. But we've been learning more as we've been playing. So the biggest thing, honestly, that's been like for this game is like management of your materials. So I had to build an outpost, which I built one on the moon because it was like the most iron content. You gotta provide like a certain amount of iron. What's up, Ryan? You gotta provide a certain amount of iron for New Atlantis, but I can't. Like my settlement's not even like big yet, or outpost as they call it in this one. Well, I'm being attacked, chat. Spacer raccoon. I'm not getting out of this. Oh, we got a space fight, chat. Equip your new power to open data. I got a new power, bro? I don't even know what the hell happened. It says equip your new powder and data menu. New power? I got a power? What are you talking about, bro? We'll check that out soon. Let's fight this off first. They're fighting someone else, but I'm gonna help this guy out anyway. But technically, we joined the Marine, Navy, whatever, the United Colonies as well, too, because I started that mission off, which was basically a flight simulator of doing exactly what I'm doing right now. And the only trick to that one was you had to hack the system, like, after your
understand. You don't usually see spacers this far out.
after
I'm
you
not sure if we would have made it out of there without
after
your
you
help.
accept it, right? So you
Anyway,
gotta
we
like
can
get up
repay
out
you.
of your seat, go back to the main computer, you hack it, and then you allow like different things inside the program, and then you get to the very end. So I got 5 out of 6, which getting 6 out of 6 on that is like it's impossible. So I haven't seen anyone get a 6 out of 6 online. I looked it up to see if anyone has. I haven't seen it, but I guess it's good.
That can be arranged. You take care out there.
So that was kind of cool. So we did that. So now we're part of the Marines. We have one mission too to go do for them as well, if we want to. So we can actually do that. So it's like a probation, I guess, or like preliminary thing for them, or something along them lines. They're basically like testing me out. So I'm gonna be one of their like main pilots. But it's basically doing the same thing that you do with the entire game. If you're going around the entire galaxy, you can join different fractions, and then you can. I mean, it's insane, dude. You can stay on a planet, bro, for like an entire 24 hours, like literally in like IRL time. It's nuts, dude. There's so much to do. I don't see, unless you just bang through the main missions, this game could take like months to finish. So we're gonna have tons of content in this. And then there's more and more stuff coming out in like Reddit and YouTube and everything else like that. So like I'm not the only one that has access to the game, but you know, a lot of people don't. And I think most of the fan base hasn't yet, so but it was well worth the money. It was well worth the money. I've I have about 2 days of gaming already logged on the game, bro. It's insane. You know what I'm saying? That's how much like I've been playing this. So structural material, yes, I need that. And then what was that also? How grade restaurant? I don't even know what that is. What's this? Ship pots. That's a lot of ship pots, bro. Alright, cool. So that helps. And I only surveyed 65% of this too. So that's the temple. So that's basically where we landed. So think about it. There's a lot going on in that. So see how on the left side of the screen there, you can see kind of what I already did there. There's still more to do on this planet, but I'll just come back at a later time. Right now, we're gonna try to show like most of the missions for you guys. But like, there's still these planets, right, that haven't even been, and/or moons haven't gone on them yet, dude. So I need to go there. I need to survey them. I need to check the wildlife, whatever you collect, like certain stuff, whatever it may be, and then you can set. Basically, you can set up to like 8 outposts. So like, you got to find a certain area that's the most lucrative. So then you can make you can make an entire like civilization. So you got to find one that's livable. Number one, for one mission as well. So like, I put mine on the moon, bro. You want to go see it? It's not even built yet. But Earth is all messed up, right? So the Sol system, which is technically our solar system, this is what ours are on. It's barely like, people live more on Mars than they do on Earth. Earth is desolate. It's just destroyed. And they explain it too. So like, once you once you like, if you go to join the UC, United Colonies, like their Marines type deal, they'll show you. Like you watch like a whole like little video and like slideshow of like what happened right before this, up to like 100 years before this. So they had like a mech war, then they had like another war with xenomorphs.
Because I do not experience boredom.
I have a couple of robots already set up on this outpost with some turrets. I chose to make mine a little bit higher because we're on the moon, so it's my moon base. Chat, we gotta think of a name for this moon base because I get to rename it. I haven't thought of one yet. Don't know what you guys would want to do. I thought it'd be kind of cool for all of us to decide that. And I started to build certain things. So I built like a little hospital wing here. Nothing crazy. I still need to like add more computers to it and whatnot, but you know. So it's not too bad. And then this is gonna be like the living quarters past then. So if people need to sleep after getting, you know, whatever have you. And then this is gonna be like the kitchen, galley, whatever you want to call it. I just started it. Nothing crazy. Only have a couple things. And then this is gonna be like, this is gonna be the walk-in welcome once I'm done with it. I still got a lot to do with it. And then this is basically like ground zero, where we get ready to go out. So we got the space, the weapons. So eventually I feel that they're gonna do, the hardest thing too is just keeping like track of what you have, dude. Because you can like spend days just going through stuff, dude. It's nuts. Just one certain area. So you gotta really like be mindful of what you're picking up. It's different than 76. Like I had Fallout first for 76, right? The first is, so it was like unlimited. I could just pick up whatever. This one I really have to watch what I pick up. So this one's a contraband cache. So if anything that's stolen in a sense, or like you get that's a contraband, it will actually have a little arrow on that. And you got to put it in one of these so it's shielded. And you can also put it in one of your, in your ship, but your ship has to have shielded cargo or you're just going to go to jail. But that's actually how I got the missions, because I got caught doing a mission for someone where I had to break into an area, and then I got caught by the police or whatever, like the UC. And then instead of giving me jail time in a sense in game, what they did was they offered me, because they liked my skills or whatever, they offered me like a undercover mission to go join the Crimson Fleet to try to flush them out. So that's how I actually got that one. It was, and I don't think you were actually supposed to join the Crimson Fleet that early, but I think I already did. So like certain missions I've already done too has been a little bit easier. But that's my outpost. And then basically I like the moon because it's like little to nothing for gravity on here. But like this is my outpost. This helps. That's my little scanner thing, so I can like scan wicked far, dude. Got a ship landing. I already explored some things on the moon, but this is a civilian outpost here. That ship there, when you land over here, he's gonna give you all like contraband too, and then wants you to deliver it, but you don't actually have to deliver it because he thinks you're somebody else. Then you can go to these unknowns too, because like literally there's tons of unknowns. There's like a cave that I went to earlier that was like all lit up. It looked like something out of like whatchamacallit, Avatar. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the stuff is just fantastic, dude. But we'll go do this ship landing here. So basically I set up an extractor, which I still need to build a lot more in this area. But I'm gonna set up more extractors just to get this iron to send it over to the main land there, New Atlantis. So they said that they would give like 50,000 credits per certain amount of time or whatever, which is a lot. But it took me a while to get over 100k credits, which we have now, and that's after like 2 days straight gaming. So you're talking like 6-hour sessions, you know, 2, 3, 4 days. Yeah, easy. 6 to 8 hour sessions, dude. Because you can't just spend like 2-hour session in this game. You'll never get anything done. You know, it'll take forever. That was a nice looking ship. I think this is a random encounter. That's right there. So the game does have random encounters. So once they actually like implement a multiplayer, which I don't even know how that would work in a game of this like magnitude, it is freaking massive, bro. Get that med pack. Never pass up a med pack, chat. You see Vanguard Raptor? This looks like a mean ship, bro. Run the ships this way. No, that's the back of the ship. Ships this way. Dude, this is just here, bro? Get out. I'm just gonna get this for free? There's no one here, chat. There's no one in this ship. They weren't even close. Oh, man, I don't know, chat. If I hop into the seat right now, I can steal this. I wonder will they get mad at me. I didn't see anyone near it in the area. No one. Son. I am out ski. GTA. Dude, I've literally like taken, I don't know, like 4 ships already. From like pirated like 4 ships. I've sold most of them. Look at this one. This one's got some balls. Grab's pretty big. This is a mean looking ship for now. I don't think it has enough people though. You see Raptor. Oh no, it's a crew of 4. 17. It's not a bad ship actually. Crew of 4, 17 light years. Shield's not too bad. That's the original one, which was the Frontier. I repainted it. That was and then I renamed it Enterprise. This is the U.S. Navy A Cargo. I haven't renamed. We haven't thought of a name for this one yet. I don't know if I'm gonna name this the Millennium Falcon. Falcon. And then this is one too. If you pick to have your parents alive and then you give them like an allowance, they give you like the coolest freaking shit, dude. But they take like 500 credits at a whack, which isn't much in the game. But he won a poker game and won the ship and then gave me the ship. And then like they gave me like some armor that the grandmother used to use that was in the UC. She was a Marine. And this is not a bad ship at all. It actually has the longest jump speed, so I can get around quicker, like all around the entire place. So it's not bad. I mean, you could sell it. It's worth 83. You could probably get like, I think it's like a tenth of it is what you get eventually when you sell it. So it's pretty cool. Can't believe there's still 4 crew on that, dog. That's nuts. Alright, and then that was just the lunar part of that. So, and as you can tell, this is level 1. So you're supposed to go, when you first start this game, which I still haven't done it yet, because it's going to take forever. You got to go to all these moons. You got to go to Saturn. I think certain ones you can't land on. You got Jupiter. It's comprised mostly of gas. Some are like totally inhabitable, like you can't land on it. So Neptune, Uranus down here. Pluto, they're still counting Pluto in this game, which is awesome. And then these are all the other star systems that I've already gone to. Oh, these are the ones that I haven't gone to that are just white dots, and the ones that are like actual stars are ones that I've already traveled to. Like you see, I've only gone to maybe like 6 of them, dude. Or, you know, maybe 7 of them this entire time. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts, dude. Alright. We gotta go back to Alpha Centauri. Which, this is probably the most Earth-looking like planet. You know? We also visited a space station called the Eye, which is just a huge freaking telescope, basically, that Constellation uses to try to figure out what those...
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about
what the
those living
artifacts
down
are
in
that
the
we're
well.
trying to find. So it's like there's multiple things going on in this game. Like
Sometimes
they're trying to
amuses me to
find
think
the
about what
main
goes
thing.
on
Like
here, right
that's
under
the
the United
artifacts,
Colony's
right? So that's
collective
basically
notes.
what I was just going through. So these are the pieces that I've found so far.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
There's a building. It gave me powers. Powers. It was building like a temple.
An
you know?
entire building generating a signature, just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. Oh shit, I actually did get a power, like a power. Oh my god. So that's what I did, is I got a power? They gave me a superpower, bro? How the fuck do I do it? Press L and RB and use my power.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a little
What?
gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Dude,
But
get
we do not
superpowers.
understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
You just find all the temples of artifacts we already have. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Search for them. You think there's a temple for each artifact? Eh. These are all kind of like stupid
Don't
answers.
think it's
though.
just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
That's pretty cool. Alright.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Acquire the power on Dionysus. Oh man, that's so cool, bro. Now I can go get fucking superpowers. This game's out of hand, dude. So basically I create like a gravitational field. With my hands. That's awesome. This is New Atlantis. You guys have seen plenty of this on the other video. We did most of the missions for here, or like got them to get to the other ends. Now we gotta stop branching out of the couple of galaxies that we've been in. It explains it too, like why they had to populate like other planets, why like the humans started to populate other planets. It all took place technically in the storyline 2200 to 2300.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can't really explain why.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
What?
So, and part of becoming a citizen under the UC2, you have to serve. So you have to serve in the military to become a citizen. It's pretty well thought, like how they do certain things. It makes hella sense. Oh, yeah. I like my other ship better. So, only way to do that is through this guy.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
We also had this one too. This was like a little shuttle that I had to take out of the lock, they call it. So once the initiation mission 2, if you guys were paying attention to that, we had to take this and then we got this, but it was only one crew and you had no weapons or anything like that, so I just sold it off. This was another one that I got from pirating and sold it off. This one as well. It's kind of cool to drive those around for a bit. This is basically the Galileo, so this is the one that I have now. So this is like one of the decent ones.
Sure.
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I'm gonna switch back to this ship. This one's awesome. Massive. I mean, the main part of the ship is in the middle anyway. The outskirts of it are just the engines.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
And I just like this one too because of like where the cargo holds are. Then you got the medical bay here, like area. We still gotta bring those guys to that other planet too. So you guys saw that. We still haven't done that yet. We gotta do that. Him and his daughter. And I don't think any of the crew is here, so I don't see any of the crew. But I also did find out too, so once you have your cargo hold shielded, it's a certain upgrade on it, then you can have contraband and you won't get caught up by the police, basically. But it all depends on which route you take in the game, too. Like, it's so intricate, dude. It's insane. And then you also have your captain's locker, so if you want to store certain guns. We have tons of, like, 2-star guns and golden guns, too. So we've already gotten pretty decent, decent loot. Alright, we have Andraja, ship, and then these are all the characters that I've unlocked too. 2 of them I haven't been able to do anything with because I need to have the outpost up and going, and then I can assign Heller and Lynn too to them. But once you hit a certain point, so this is why, like, if you go through the missions too quick, you're gonna run into issues where, like, you get certain people that are now crew members that, like, you won't even want to deal with, you know. So I unassigned the Adoring Fan because he just started getting really annoying. So that's probably one you guys want to skip as a trait right off the bat because it's not really worth it because you get Bosco so quickly anyway. And then afterwards, you can get these guys too, so. To get everybody else, it's worth it. And some things will become a little like repetitive in the game, like coming in and out of the ship and launching off and whatnot. But I mean, it's still pretty cool.
You're cleared for liftoff.
I think I have one thruster that's down or something.
Hell of a view from here.
Another neat little trick too, like if you go to these guys too, you can hail them. So people that are leaving the if there's a trade authority, sometimes you can trade authority to the settler. There's like a whole little world going on within the game, dude. It's nuts. Power from beyond. By the power of Dionysus. I'm not gonna go there yet. Speak to Lair, Cash Lair. These are the missions that I have to do for the Crimson Fleet, but those are supposed to be like level 40 missions, and we're not even close. But I already started them because I'm a maniac. Mantis is another one that we're supposed to do. Runaway. Red Harvest Reserve Whiskey. We've been looking for this forever, but I don't think that there's an actual... Wait, it's in Seoul? It's in Seoul? Really? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We can go back to Seoul. We'll go do this mission. So this one was started last time we were at Mars, Sidonia. There's this like lady, she's like, she sounds Russian. She like ran away from her dad.
To see these famed red devils in combat.
And we have to get like his favorite like drink or something like that.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
We've been here before.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easier.
Rick? Hello?
Pardon?
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I know you posted that drawing in my bar. Leave it. Brightens up the place. Just...
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it. Said you... Not from me. And I know Hearst. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hearst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. I do believe you. It's compelling, but I'll tell you what. I'll do this as a favor for Rivka.
Hey, you gave it to us.
I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours.
Oh, that's not bad.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing. Or else I just let all that money slip away.
Can you hold on to that? To see if the value goes up, or use it to celebrate the occasion?
Yes, what? I used to recruit miners for the broken speed. It's hard to shake the habit.
She wants me not.
How goes?
She wants me to hold on to it. Trying to save this lady's life. There's a lot going on in this game, chat. You just gotta like, you gotta be into it, man. I mean, that's like the biggest thing I could say. If you haven't played any of the Fallouts, you won't be really into it. But if you have, you're gonna like it, man. I mean, even like what, Terminal and ESO.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yes?
Barrett. I also learned a couple of movement things too, so now I can like slide and use the boost and do all kinds of other things, so.
Engines ready. Your word, Captain.
What?
Is there a way to increase like the capacity that your ship can take?
Stable orbit achieved.
What do you mean?
Like the weight.
You can stay here forever. Well,
Like
a while
your
anyway.
storage capacity.
Yeah, you can increase the storage.
On shop.
Yeah, and you gotta add storage to it, like crates.
That mission just gave me like an insane fucking ship.
Yeah. Well, that's what you gotta look at too, is storage space. It's the biggest thing.
For some reason, I'm at 450 out of 425. So I have 25 extra fucking kilograms of weight.
Yeah, if you move from one to the other. If you move from one ship to the other, it's gonna bring over whatever's in the other one.
Yeah, I did not even know.
But as soon as you take anything out, that's what it does. Oh wow, we can't even go there. We gotta go to Olympus first.
Let's go to Olympus. Holy crap, that is far.
Yeah, that one's pretty far. Considering this can jump 21 something light years, so. I should have powered up the grab though.
Well,
Probably could have gotten there in one
put us
spot.
into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
An SEO Olympus system? Oh, this is sick. The Almagist?
Scan. Well, dock it actually. It says you can dock it.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is.
Did you hail?
I did. Nope. No communication.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, it depends on who took it over.
Airlock integrity looks good.
It all depends on who took it over, bro. All these.
Captain,
Oh,
greetings.
gravity's low.
Oh, yep. I did this one. Yeah. It's fucking weird. This one actually took me a bit. But you gotta...
Oh, they're spacers.
Yeah.
But because I use different guns. Carrying like 6 guns right now. Most of them are gold. Yeah, unless they're gold or purple, get rid of them, bro. Or if you start to run low, use whatever gun in whatever area you go into. You know what I'm saying? It's only 2 shots. Nah, I got lucky to get this gun. Well, the explosive damage. Which I know if they make this a multiplayer, this is gonna be a broken gun, bro. Oh, it died. And that's the eye right there, chat. So that's that like big telescope that I go into. Gotta turn these fucking things on.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Hi. Please disregard.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
The whole thing made me uncomfortable from the jump. Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
No way humans are responsible for that? Could have been humans. Putting my credit on magic pixies. I didn't see a visitor center or pick up a show if that's what you're asking. Maybe there are people out there we're just never met. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we're going, we'll find out. If we keep going.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
Besides superpowers?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
I guess so. No, I feel great, better than ever. I haven't thought about it.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Yep.
People are labeled as spacers for a variety of reasons. None of them are flattering. And once again, we are triumphant. You have made a brave mistake. You'll be the one dying! Throwing!
I love it. I give her a couple of nades, she thinks she's fucking Superman with all this shit.
Always worth checking. You never know what you might find in that pocket.
Money and ammo. That's all I'm going for. Money and ammo, baby. Anybody else? Oh man, these bullets are just, it's so OP in chat. Veterans calibrated star room? Take that. Star roamer pack. Is it worth it? Nope. Not worth it. Just a 1 star. Don't want it. At this point, 2 star or above. I think I'm like upside down or something, or it's weird. It's like there's like not enough gravity around here.
Spacers. Just what we needed.
Oh, more of them. There's a big guy. Wow, how do you able to throw that? 0 gravity, it's pretty awesome.
Or victorious.
We are victorious. See what does he got? Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. 1 star, no good. I won't take the impact grenades though. I don't see anybody else, do you? Oh, okay, we got some stuff. What's this? It's the master lock and advanced. I think we can't do the master one. Oh, here we go. Purple, baby. Oh, that's stupid small. Fastened, calibrated, round crew pack. Huh. I'm gonna take it because it looks cool. Adaptive 24. Iridium. Tungsten. We're gonna do both of these here, chat. Another thing too I found too, when you're doing this here, so when you're doing these picks, if they're blue, those are the ones you want to use. If they're white, you don't want to use them. So any of them can work right now, basically. But will they work with all of them is the question. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Nope, I didn't. There we go. That one. Novice? Oh, I don't have another digi pick? Oh, bro. Oh, whatever. We'll come back another time.
A few missing pieces, but something could be made of this. Are we feeling lucky?
What was she talking about? I think that's it. We gotta get out of here.
Wonderful.
Was that her talking to me or someone else talking? Oh, that's the light. Oh man, that was bright. Where's my ship? Down, down, down. No, down, 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 down. There we go. I love how the robot's not floating around. Captain. That's hilarious. Ah, that's funny. I mean, we can use this as a jump point, though.
We're loose.
Who's this? Who are you?
Oh, sure. Take a look.
What do you got? Just ship parts, huh? I'm out.
The collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Alright. I've actually never been in this. There's some Everus, Aeon, Naki, Freya. got so much to do, bro.
No matter how many times we jump,
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective.
never gets
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Joy Neon? It's like all water, bro. Oh, we're going to Neon City, chat. Oh, bro, I didn't know we were already going here. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. This is a good one. This is like really futuristic. It's gonna be cool.
all clear. Time to land this ship.
It's like built on water, bro.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are
I've actually never been to the city before.
Relax. Your ride is safe with us.
We'll take good care of your ship.
Anything I can help you with?
Welcome to Neon. Alright, well, we gotta fit in, chat. You ready? I picked up a couple of, a couple of clothes on the way. I've gotten rid of most of them, but got the neon dancer suit. Probably looks better when it's on a chick, but you know, neon nightlife. Put that one on. The Deimos cap. Should we take the cap off? What do you think? This is gonna seem like cyberpunk, basically.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
What's this about? Cut the act.
What's up, Nasser?
Picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around.
So Aurora must be one of those things, because I know it's been taken from me before. Oh yeah, this is very cyberpunky, bro. This is very funky. Straight Carter's outfit.
Instant sensory overload.
James Newell, better watch this back. He's causing problems. No percentage causing problems in Neon.
This is pretty awesome, bro.
Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Volai, your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. Well, luck might have, but that's a story. So, can I book you? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. Sorry, I just need... Oh, how nice! His daughter... Mr. Ovadia is in his...
Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Volai, your home away from home here on Neon.
So that might be another part, like... What? Huh.
Well, let's make Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
I'm here to talk to you about Rick if the whiskey was just to get in the door.
She is free to get treatment. And when she does, I will use my professional network to track her down and bring her to justice. She must learn that there are consequences to her actions. Now, do her a favor and tell me where she is, because if I have to expend the effort to track her down myself, she will regret it. And I will call security on you for your involvement in this deception. I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest you leave before things get messy.
You tried, and you remained true to your word. There is nothing more to do here.
Freeze! Neon security!
Feel anything? What the hell happened?
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
I don't have any contraband or stolen property.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
What's up, Chris?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Why would you put someone else's thing on the game? I don't understand when people do this shit, bro.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Go check out Mickey. People do like the most stupid shit, bro.
If the gangs can keep killing each other, just might have a good day. Yep.
Don't you have something better to do?
Scram, I'm on duty. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
How many times does this guy
Spreading like a
fucking
virus
type that
through
shit in,
settled
bro?
systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way
Did you seriously just come on to my stream to shout out somebody else, bro? Yeah, dude. Mickey sent me here to poach your viewers? Why?
Hill for a cup of coffee right about now.
You know how, like, that's such a no-go, bro? You don't go to someone's stream to get viewers to go to another stream, bro. If it's like a raid, it is what it is, dude. But like, that's a no-go, bro. You just don't do that shit. You must really need the viewers.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
If he's coming to come poach me, he must really need the viewers, man. That's cool, bro. I mean, that's like bribery for views, though. That's against terms of service. Like, there are certain TOS that, like, channels have to follow, bro. You know that, right?
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Like, you telling me that guy sent, dude, like, that can get reported. That's all saved. Everything that you just wrote down, plus now recorded, of what I just said.
Orbital insertion complete.
It's really not that smart, brother. That's really not that smart. Let's go. We're gonna back out. Oh, we gotta go wicked far, dude. Can I reach it? I can. Alright, alright. Why does it give me the cave and not Sidonia? There you go. I highly doubt they did.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable.
You're back. What happened with my father?
That's unfortunate. I've decided to go ahead and get treatment regardless. And with luck.
Alright, well, we helped her.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Alright, let's pick out another mission. Bada bing, bada boom, boys. Now that we were disrupted by a troll.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Time to join the stars.
No, Chris, I don't.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
No, I don't need to buy viewers, bro. That's not how I do it, man. Appreciate it, but that's not how I do it, man. My viewers get pretty high up from people that enjoy watching my streams, man. It's just, it is what it is. I'm more of a Warzone streamer, dude. I'm just playing other games right now, so like when I'm on Warzone, I can get up to 100 constant and max at like 2.7k live viewers. So like I get viewers, bro. I don't like, it doesn't matter to me if there's 1 or 1,000, dude. Like, I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it, bro. I don't want you to do it, dude. I'm gonna ban you from my streams, buddy. You keep doing this stupid shit. Like, you can't be doing that shit, dude. I already asked you not to do it. So, like, don't even, like, mention my ass. There is a way. You don't have nothing else better to do, bro? That's saying something when I'm sitting here playing a video game, bro. Just saying. Alright, let's open up the map. Got water, iron, argon. The other two, I have no idea what that is. No idea. I'm just gonna touch down here, chat. Touch down right where it says, because I have no idea what that is. Oh, this planet.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Ooh, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. You didn't have to do that, man. Give you a little bump of a pump. Get the horns, baby. You get the horns. Alright, I've never been on this planet before, so we gotta do a little bit of scouting here. Oh, there's another ship, like, right near me, bro. Look at this shit. It landed right, like, right here.
Quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
We've actually never been, we've been in a snowstorm, we've never been in an electrical storm. That's cool, too. Yeah. I got tons of irons, I don't need it. I'm just gonna... Agencian? What is that? Alpines? I ain't never seen that before, bro. It's got some really good gravity too. This could possibly be habitable. I think this is a habitable planet, chat. And you got greenery, you got water. You got flora.
What does your scanner reveal?
This is a habitable planet. We might be able to knock off like two different things all at once. What's this? Oregana Grandolo? What the fuck? I've been playing the game there, Sped. You like it? What do you think about it, bro? 13%. Argon. Argon's a gas, right? Yeah. Collect that right quick. What does that say? Sentio? Sentsko Filtiach. What the fuck? It's some kind of crab? It's docile, it's peaceful, it doesn't attack. Look, look, look. Fiber though, right? Fiber? Oh, I need to kill these things. Fiber bone. I need bone. I need fiber. They're peaceful. Peaceful aliens, but I'm still gonna kill them. Gonna harvest their insides. So that's another tree.
Why kill them?
What? Why am I killing them?
Yeah. They're peaceful.
Because I need the resource.
Oh, okay.
Why else would you kill another animal, bro? I just had this dude come in. He's like, hey, go watch this guy, blah, 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 blah. He's giving away free stuff. I'm like, why would you do that, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm just poaching viewers to go watch this dude. I'm like, it's so fucked up. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna ban your ass. What an idiot, huh?
That's ridiculous.
It's asinine. That's what it is. It's asinine.
You come into someone's stream just to...
It's no... It's, yeah, it's just to be a troll. Like, advertise someone else's stream. Like, what, bro? Ooh, what kind of ship is this, chat? This one?
Well, scan it. Scan it. It's not saying anything.
No, it's locked. It's locked. I'm locked out. I can't steal it. It's a settler group here.
Who's talking about stealing? Fucking cubes. And you're gonna be stealing shit? That's okay?
Best not to leave anything useful
I'm supposed to fix the comm signal here.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
Oh, I gotta go down there, dude. I'm gonna search the inside first. Good. Pliers, no. No people.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Deep food item? What the fuck? Antique videotape. It's a VHS. I mean, I guess you could call it antique now. I guess you could. Med pack? Yes, ma'am. I think that's it for here. We gotta go down low. We gotta go low, chat. The fuck was that, bro? Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Is this another ship? This ship is crashed.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What are you talking about, bro? Maybe it's a xenomorph?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my
No
day if you said
idea.
you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens
baby.
humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Wow, that's awesome, bro. We haven't seen... So we learned about the terramorphs, but we actually haven't seen them in-game yet.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If
Okay.
there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Alright, good.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant
She's got
security
red
system.
eyes, so she used to
The
be...
admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Take care of yourself, and make sure you leave enough.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
We're gonna have to take a terramorph on, bro. I think we're good. I think we can kill it. Ray engineering outfit. I already have one. Take an onion. Is it just one? Oh, looks like this was a breeding facility or something. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dead people, bro. I'll pick that up. The microbial. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, chat. It's somewhere around here. I know where I have to go, but I'm searching the building first. Filter navig. Got credit. Is that its poop pile?
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
No digipicks. How am I out of digipicks, bro? There has to be some digipicks in this place. I must put the scanner on, look around, chat. It wants me to go in here. Turn this puppy on. Security system connection status. Restart security connection. Yeah. Automated defenses. Down. Tracking system. Off. Security locks. Livestock tracking system. I think they were growing xenomorphs to like feed people. That's what it sounds like.
Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. 183.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Restore power to the kill.
Additional power required.
What kind of freaking animal did that thing just chew up, chat? What was that, bro?
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Alright. Ankylosaurus. It's a freaking dinosaur, bro. It's on top of the building. So I gotta get up top. Ow. Oh, it's near me. It sees me. Oh, shit. Yo. Yo. Oh, hell no. How am I so overweight? What's the dealio, bro? It fucking knows where I am, bro. Are you serious? I gotta get up top. GG's, chat.
It is done.
Woo!
Do you think, to mark the occasion, you would be allowed to take some pictures? As a trophy? Can we speak for a moment? I wish to speak to you. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Doesn't matter, there's no way to change the past.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smug... I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Want to have a heart-to-heart right after we just killed a freaking xenomorph. What's up?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, then we could start getting some answers about it. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't...
Making sure she was telling me the truth on that. Ay, 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 ay. Tank Rita Sunray.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah.
There is. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in something. Plus, clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Time differences?
They should recognize the name.
Yeah. How you been?
You don't know?
I need Dr. I'm not sure exactly where to... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Good, man. Just chilling.
And here.
Just chilling.
It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should
Playing
cover the cost to
Starfield.
fuel to Mars, at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander.
Did you need something?
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Bet you do. I bet you do. Let's give her some of the resources. There you go. That's what's nice about having a character with you, man. Oh, I'm actually hurt. I didn't notice. Alright, we got a health issue. Need to take care of it. Take a bandage. Contusions cured. Finally bought Modern Warfare 2019. 2019's good. It's one of the best ones they ever made, honestly. The next one that's coming out, Modern Warfare 3, is made by the same publisher, Sledgehammer. They're the ones who came up with Warzone and everything else, like the original Warzone. Back when it was Verdansk.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, I told everybody as soon as this started, this game, then we were definitely gonna play this for quite a while, because this is the game, man. This is the one to play right now. We got thousands of hours of Warzone content, you know, and Modern Warfare 2. And most of Warzone, and then every once in a while I'll toss in a different game. We'll play in Fortnite recently too. Some of the younger guys wanted us. We did that.
All thrusters firing.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2, Modern 2019 is still pretty popular. So there's still a lot of people on the multiplayer.
Vastness of space.
Pick up the hail. Now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice. Too late. Client. Just the answer I... Look alive!
they are messing me up, chat. They are messing me up right now. I'm gonna get destroyed. I got 3 of them on me. Damn! We got shot right out of the sky. I didn't know where to deliver the package. See, that was a random encounter that happened too earlier. So you either gotta kill these guys or jump away. I don't even remember what the package was. I think it was a gun that I sold or something. Cold War was also one of the best ones. Ghost? Yeah, Call of Duty Ghost was good. I was hoping that they were going to do like a Ghost 2 because it looked like they were going to do that from the latest game that they had. And then they just never...
Orbit steady.
Then they just never like did what they said that they were going to do basically, you know? Oh man, we're getting jumped here, chat. We're getting jumped. We're getting jumped, dude. They're only level 10, but they're strong. We gotta fight these guys somehow. Gotta figure something out. Yeah, it's the AI. So you know, the AI. And basically it is what it is. I didn't pick like easy on the game either, so like it's pretty hard. You have to pick your difficulty, so. And that develops on like how quickly you gain, you carry weight, everything. Makes the game harder all around.
Orbit locked. You just look at that.
Pick up the hail. Now.
hit one more time, I'm dead. Damn, bro. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that's Earth. History of the settled systems. I mean, there's so many movies and or TV shows and or stuff of space and interplanetary like travel and stuff like that. Like, you would think that, you know, back in 19 whatever it was that we went to the moon and whatnot, that we would have a better space program. It's one of the coolest things that Trump did as a president. Space Force. For sure.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Where's the asteroids? Too hard or too easy, it doesn't make it too fun. Yeah.
Be advised, we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright, so we gotta go to Mast. Everything's an acronym in this entire game. See you later, Barack. Catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Hope you have a great day or night.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Fine.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War, and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sinon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright. We got a new suit. Is that what they're telling me? Oh, okay. Yeah. See what the helmet looks like, chat. Orange. We'll wear this for a bit, I guess. Did they give me a pack too? Oh no, helmet equipped. Overweight again somehow. From the stuff you just gave me. I gotta get up and stretch my back, Chad. I've been sitting for like way too long, dude.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
Thermal resistance. Incoming melee damage. Base boost. Plus 20 carry capacity. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I just do, bro? Oh my god. Red Harvest Reserve. Can't drink this? Oh, that's ridiculous. Look how much aid I still have. So stupid.
Kiosk right here for you.
Alright, let's eat some aid. This should down me. Health. Alien pie. Sounds good. Pancake plus. Sounds good. Bacon. Double double. That was a beer, wasn't it? Dried pickles. Check. Give me a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch and whatnot. Oh. Let me get us to the ship first.
Can I help?
Not right now, girl. Not right now.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Because you act like you don't eat, but you eat all the time. Okay. Xeno warfare.
I understand the mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive.
-5 Celsius. So that would be like what? 20 degrees, 15 degrees Fahrenheit? Fucking cold.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites.
Hey, welcome to the Cydonia Trade Authority.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you know? A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority did. I invested in him. But then he... I presume the miners have him, but at this point... That won't be necessary. But we...
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop. It is your choice, but be careful. Do not let him talk you into more.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking.
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with...
The red eyes are
What?
some badge of honor, I take it?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Uniform certainly looks real. Like knowing, for example. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and... Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons. No other unit. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Sight, but it was those monsters that did us in. When the Colony War ended, Red Devils included. Now... That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits?
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Psst, hey, you. Vanguard. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to... Oh, good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any
B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mine. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trip. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mine. We'd set up right near the main drill. Take it. Once you've managed that,
Yeah, let's go take care of the spacers. I'd rather not break in, especially with her with me. But she's not gonna like that. She'll get mad if I'm doing anything illegal. Plus, I'm a vanguard now. We're not supposed to do that stuff.
Hope I'm not bothering you.
Right back, Jack. Give me a second. Crawl, bitch. Crawl. Crawl.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
I think they left, chat.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers. This place is massive.
Plutonium? Inch punch.
Take much more! You can't hope to win. This is for you! So long!
voice is even bigger. Holy shit. Oh. Give me a second, chat. Be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back.
Take your best shot. You cannot beat me.
You cannot beat me. Cyber jockey bypass 50 digital locks. Not bad, eh? Almost like I know what I'm doing or something, you know? The fuck is in this thing, dude? Holy shit.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Really? Someone locked up the fridge. That's some great shit, man. Yeah. Going shopping here, chat. Alien jerky. She grinder? Looks good. it. All that for that, bro? What the fuck are they keeping that shit locked for?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Is this where it came in from? Yeah, it was. Nice little weight room.
It's going down.
What?
Christian.
Don't need it's right there, bro. Should be tons of them. Should be a whole roll in there, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking liner and it's gone. All of it's gone. So.
Something may be nearby.
Grenade out! Oh, God. I'm out. New clip. Throw it.
Oh, you're not dead yet, dude. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I went the wrong way.
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise. Clearly it did not remain so.
What? You're going down.
Oh my! Oh wait. Oh. Hmm. There we go.
Hello. I keep what...
Do I have 10 extra pounds? How? The fuck? Can pick up any extra weapons.
Right.
Fuck, man.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away. Not all of the resources have been stripped out of these caves, it seems.
Still don't understand how they got half the shit in this.
Quiet. Did you hear that? Nothing there.
What's up? Oh, the bike game just... What happened to my game? Bro. What's going on here? That's cool. I don't know. It bugged out.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Whoa.
Are you prepared to die?
I think you may be trying to take a little bit too much on. Literally.
You die today.
What was that? I can't see!
Grenade out!
research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing rotation. Process complete. Recollect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room.
That seems too easy. What's that? Game froze again? It's like a game breaking like bug here. What's going on, bro?
running. What was that?
Oh. How do they only have Dasani? Did you go inside the aisle? And all the way and the one all the way at the very end? Then grab Dasani. We need fucking water. What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, it's terrible, but it's water. We need water. Yeah, right.
Say goodbye.
This guy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Call rating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
anything you need, I am happy to share. Right. Trying to take a little too much on. Literally. my clothing for days after we leave.
People laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage.
Was there something else? I'm never. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly... But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
They put credits, mounds of them. Fuck Percival.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Ugh, all the way back. Every time.
As groups and fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on the system.
There goes.
It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults in one ship.
A community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any source. Almost break time. Come on. You can make it.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just
I love how you say you're not going to carry up the water, but then you carry up 10 times more. I said, I love how you say you're not going to carry up the water, but then you carry up 10 times more.
What other choice do I have? What other choice do I have? Seriously. You gonna do it? No. That would tire me out.
You'll be fine.
I saw the once. This is gonna be bad. They're changing around all the aisles.
Well, Walmart? Yeah, the remake, they're supposedly redoing it. You see how they have, they're like, oh, well, actually, we have more now.
Yeah, dog food is where like all the trash bags and oil were.
Stealing from the store, or just stealing in general?
Why would you freaking ruin your life over a $10 thing?
Got nothing else going on for him, bro. And Oka, thank you for the like. This is down here. Fucking kidding me right now?
Do you suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
honor the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
He ain't joking around, bro. Red Devil.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the trade authority got to spend some of this.
Okay, you ain't gonna tell me not to touch anything? Then I just go right ahead and touch everything. Are you literally waiting for me?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? circling,
What's up, Jay?
Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yo, I'm not going anywhere without
The
checking out
biggest
this spot
surprise
first,
is
bro.
not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past,
So she said,
but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
this place is like eerily. What the fuck? Oh, he's. Oh yeah, this is like. This guy's evil, huh? He's like Dr. Evil next level shit. Finally. This guy's been hiding out back here, dude. There's nothing here. There's not even a computer to go on to, nothing to get extra details on the Red Devil, nothing. Come on, Doc, get in. Guys, see you up top. Oh, where the fuck am I? Might as well fast travel there, bro. I don't want to run 1,400 meters.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Captain, greetings.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
These missions take like forever, brother. I like multiple hour missions.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just... So, were you two able to...
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
What?
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have
like
procured.
storage crates, dude.
And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
You gotta edit and then add storage crates. Hold on.
Yeah, whenever you get the time.
Well, that's about the best news. Percival and I, we were military scientists.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, but it was during... The project never got off under the watchful eye of Monitor. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yes?
In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data
months already? We just moved here. I think you should give it a few months.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe. Once considered ineffective, even essential element in combating some of the subtle systems' dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels, they claim violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on them, citing evidence and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS. The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Equity. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choices this week. Rumors abound that Stroud Equity has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year. Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor movie also set records in production costs and delays. Many of the sequences were shot on location, with the director insisting on authenticity at all costs. The extravagant gamble paid off, and the film poised to take the awards by storm. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS. The latest concert of Lasani Lux at the Lux site sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Lux site's agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, if their music wherever slates are sold.
a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Based out of the wild, somewhere outside the city, has thus far eluded capture by the Three-Star Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance, even murdering one of the residents. The Three-Star Rangers have so far refused to comment to us as in what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Akita City. Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Three-Star Collective Space, remain extra vigilant. The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust. A shootout in Sonoki. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Much was mentioned as the tracker's target. This newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GALBAN. Again, the customer satisfaction survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GalBank in the top 3. A spokeswoman said, "We are obviously delighted. GalBank prides itself in putting customers first. Reliability, dependability, and service." Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man. A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listened to hear their founder, satisfied, express frustration. "I was just going to GalBank," the person said. "Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda?" But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the Universals continues to spread far and wide. The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony Systems. The Terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs, not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for relief.
Need some. Hey, what can I do? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Raptor 3 3300A Auto Electron. Okay.
Sure. Sure, have at it.
And how it doesn't just Fucking son of a bitch. How is it below? How does it keep going below, bro? I need to go up. Go up. Up, man. mind not. How? How is that not fitting there, dude? Oh my god, bro. have at least 3 different weapon types.
Sure, have at it.
Why can't I upgrade the engines? Ah. Oh, I gotta add engines? Okay, so let's add engines. Oh. Back. What are these? I fucking hate how this is. The maneuverability of this is just stupid. It actually doesn't look half bad. How's the movability down, bro? I don't get it. Tell me I'm gonna need to add more? Okay, whatever. Exact same reactor. Still color. Nope. Modification. I know what to do.
Sure, have at it.
It was a lot harder to modify than it originally said, man. But yeah, just upgrade it. It's easy.
Okay, no problem.
Cargo, a little more space. Shield.
Sure, have at it.
Only one shield module is allowed. And what? Shield. Control. Weapons. Shell modules allowed. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. What do you mean? Should be able to do whatever the fuck I want, bro. Movability's back. Jump range went down, and the mass is too high. One shield module is allowed. We have 2 shield modules? Where? There's only one, bro. Are you serious, man? Oh, this is so annoying. I'm just trying to get it to work right. It's all I want. A little more cargo space. Don't need much. Get some cargo base to it.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
We're clear.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you.
Recalculating.
Do you think he would have liked
Orbit
you?
stabilizing.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Moves around like a maniac. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Gotta go try to convince. Gotta go try to convince the council, the cabinet. Oh, what the hell happened? Y'all hear me? Check, check, mic check. Mic check, mic check.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Captain!
So many interesting people.
Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Whoa.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did,
What's up,
well,
Batty?
they're a part of the reason
going on,
the
man?
UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the file. Which probably... Well, thinking about... There's no need to be afraid of the... Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have. I mean, we never spent... Until his defeat during the Colony War, though. He was known as an extreme... But Vae Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the...
Joining the ranks. Oh. United Kingdom. Oh shit.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Need the archive diary to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the date.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you? Captain?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention.
If you are free soon,
Incident has occurred.
could we talk?
Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Go fuck him up. I wonder if the tree has anything to do with it.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got. Come then. Meet your death.
You thought you could win?
Lights out on that one.
Can't
I want to restart. Restart right from that end there.
There was no other way for it to end.
You!
But I don't have no EM.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
stop! We're trying to help you!
Now hit him with everything you...
Can't stop!
Press neutralize.
Now you'll bleed.
Another one down. I make this look easy.
The way those people...
We tried to restrain, but some of the other officers...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can... It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn again. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means...
Let's
These
do it.
terramorphs can control
That's
someone's
unlocked.
mind, bro.
Please, do what you can to help them.
It's insane, bro.
I believe we are not alone.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Are you?
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare. Trust me, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way.
Surviving a full-on...
We're not UCC. Roger that. We're on you. Eyes open.
wrapped up.
Oh, how did you not kill this dude? Get out of here, bro. Very gentle.
We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming. Can we speak for a moment? Hello. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
Yeah, I could have guessed that. So you're a member of the cult.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Makes you an undercover agent?
That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. I suppose that is one way of looking at it. Sarah has not asked me much about House Va'ruun, but the information I send them could be seen as valuable to her. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is.
I could have guessed you were from House Maroon. Everybody is from all different walks of life. I think that's what's gonna make it better.
Thank heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in
By
the
not
right place
scanning
at the
my
right
shit
time.
every time I come back.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It moves so fast.
Leave me alone.
You anti-Xeno squad? Well, you should be.
I'm gonna be part of the anti-Xeno squad now, bro. I'm good, Daddy. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling.
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen.
We're counting
Captain?
on you, Captain.
Hadrian,
Don't let my people
it would appear that the
sacrifice
Cabinet
you.
owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll take my gratitude and credits, real estate, and luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
This is the last Terramorph attack like this the UC will ever face.
These orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
What's up, Buddha? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How you doing?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentanol.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get... And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Yes,
Though
ma'am.
that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn your...
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior.
Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convinced to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him and someone who All right. Here. Your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Now, if you have I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes, what?
Get up, do a nice big stretch. It's been a while, chat.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Ewing was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, I got a lot more stuff to do, Yumi. Sorry, buddy. I gotta go save the galaxy. Is that okay with you?
Need a moment to walk that off?
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It'd allow us to spend more time together.
Okay, sounds good. I don't actually like the company.
Hounds open the back door, please.
I'm sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs Office.
You
to our visitor?
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in
You're entering
direct
Free Star
line of
sovereign
sight
territory,
of this
so
embassy.
show some
I
respect in there.
suspect that was very much intentional.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
More than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. You know, I was about to board the Nat to the... And like I've got you to thank. Heard that, huh? But look, they said the ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk. So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And so then, okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom. The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe. Really? Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Hey! You're in a restricted zone! What are you doing in here?
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The life is hard. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Guy's been sleeping with her. What's up, Farrah?
Glad to see that you see. No, we probably shouldn't be seen together. Now that we're on, I'll keep an ear out for my next set of. Glad to see the UC knows. I'll keep an ear out for my next. We probably shouldn't. I'll keep an ear out for my next set of assignments.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Damn it.
Who's there?
What?
Wait, something's wrong. This area's off limits. Fresh security, stop right now!
How am I supposed to get to the other side? What's going on, man?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
We are merely stating the obvious. If you are threatened by that, perhaps you should do something about it. Like, help us.
And just give the UC free run of the archives? I may as well resign right now. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Beg me not to turn you in. Should I be a dick? This is gonna be great.
You're joking, right? Okay. Please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy, and I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good, good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
They tell me it should only take a moment. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all, but there are.
Handle that like a pro. Right amount of pressure. That's all you need, boys.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place. I never had the patience for computer systems. It has been a very long time since I was in my office. It would be hard to know.
Whoa. The embassy, dude. Hmm. None of these make a Y though at all. Don't make no sense here. That don't make no sense here. Oh, this one's hard, bro. And then there's still one left open. Yep, that'll do. Hmm. Bam! Yeah. up, Sammy?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
One less target.
Can't turn any of this stuff off, can I?
Are you prepared to die?
It's not the best you can do. Now you'll bleed.
I was literally right there, chat. I was literally right there, bro.
I got you.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you... and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
There. Let it be used for good.
Well, good thing I grabbed that when I did, because it would have been considered stealing. Get the hell out of here. He was just like straight hiding in his basement. Oh. Come on. How do I get out of here?
That was quite elegant.
Yeah.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. I am...
Attempted an informal greeting. Oh no. Wrong door. Much better. See, now it has more space, more bedrooms. It makes total sense to have as many people that I have now. I like it. I like it a lot. We did a good job with that one, chat. Just randomly picked the interior. We hit it right on the money. Right on the money.
Hey.
Got multiple cargo areas. It's pretty cool, right? Hey, it's cold. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the like, man.
Like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Wanna talk again? What's up,
What is
baby?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It was, in ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since.
Yeah, man. Been playing,
We had met on a remote
sorry, I
planet
just
to
saw the
transfer
text.
cargo.
We've been playing the new,
Themselves appeared
Starfield,
in
bro.
force.
I had like
So
a
many
week
other
early
women.
access to it
There was
before
barely time to
everyone
react.
had access to it, so
So many were cut down
I've been
immediately.
grinding this,
I
man.
believe my years of training saved me.
I mean,
got
there's
me
people that
moving
have
when
access
others
as well, but
faltered.
premium content.
I retreated to my ship immediately.
So it's like it's fun, dude.
them
It's
all
Fallout in space. It's
Aaron
just
Bascom
it's
and
awesome.
Jada
It's the
Wong.
best work I've ever seen. I've
They
seen
were my
Bethesda do.
friends, and I abandoned
Been a
them.
long time, bro.
And in the years since,
It's a restitution of Microsoft taking over, bro.
never looked for them.
So I can't wait for the newest Warzone or the newest Call of Duty 2. Because they're just not gonna let certain shit slide, bro. You know?
"10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Aaron Bascom. My loyalties reach Aquila City. Yeah, well, you know what? I got other stuff to do. Can't believe we're still
You
overweight.
should inspect your ship for...
Should I even try the micro gun, Chad? Do you think it'll be good? It's like stupid heavy, bro. Ugh, that is heavy. Yeah, sell that thing. That thing's terrible. I'm gonna try it, see how it does. Just don't know about the weight, bro. You know?
It leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already...
Still got tons of stuff here. Oh, it's still overweight. It's nuts.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's great.
Your safety is important too.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport. Well, smugglers often, but luckily, we can still use all... The whole department is in... Things can be replaced. Luckily, we've built... Great. Ask them if they've noticed once you've gotten a lead, when you're done. There should be a few working on it. Right now, we don't have any good leads. Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor.
Oh. 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 It's back.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that. See you later.
Still over encumbered, which is nuts, man. No, open the door, bro. Jesus.
You know, I hope this year's...
Pardon? Something I can do for you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole... Now, if you don't mind...
Hey.
Sorry I couldn't be more help. Sorry I couldn't be more help, but I got work to do.
Got anything I can help you with?
Notes. Beads.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or
mean. I'm not taking off just yet, chat. Fucking weighs a lot, bro. Zipper staffer. Hip capacity boost pack. Yeah, I don't really. It's not really that protective. I mean, it is more than the other ones, but. Yeah, Mike. We haven't won any of this. So you know what? I'm gonna put this away. It's the only things I've been wearing, so. We used up a lot of those bombs earlier, too. Another thing. Now we gotta attach that. Way under with that. That's good.
next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tony. Understand?
Yeah?
Sorry. I wasn't. Lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
I like this game a lot, Mike. Actually, yeah, it's not bad, man. It's a fun game, bro.
Do you require my assistance?
Yeah, you will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
It's gonna take like months to beat this game, bro. I only get like, I don't know, honestly 3-4 levels. Like each mission like fully takes hours, bro, because like there's so much to do within like
It is a good day, yes?
yeah. She's starting to be nice now. I'm gonna get those. Plan is.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope. It's probably one of the funnest games I've played in a long time, dude. They built a totally awesome game. Reminiscent of Fallout 4, like, the storyline is just unbelievable.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? You saved him. You Vanguard, really? And now, I've already arranged. When you get down there, the UC Here, the UC code, absolute best behavior.
We're going down, down, baby. Let's go. Chat, you guys on Facebook got about like
Here on Vanguard Business?
7 more minutes, and then it's gonna stop. Then I'm gonna take a little break for maybe a couple hours, and then I might come back for the night stream with Warzone. I don't know. This is about like 8 hours of gaming. I started early in the morning for you guys too. Like really early.
archival codes when you're ready to begin.
You got what? Done with the who what?
You may proceed, Captain.
You got expelled from the mission, or you got what?
Another ship.
Okay.
How do I make that ship my own ship?
You go look at your ship like you're gonna repair it, and then just press start.
Huh.
It'll say make ship home ship.
Okay.
Armistice Archives.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. It certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not gonna... So we all came to the conclusion the Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural. Should even be able to house its own. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes, I'm a citizen. Oh, you're not.
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry, just Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
I love how they just let me do whatever the hell I want.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7, man. How deep am I going into this freaking government, man? This is still the same mission, bro. This is what I'm talking about. It goes on fucking forever, bro.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging, authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on. If there is something I can do, please, say so. Of course. What would you like to know? He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. I do not know, not for sure. I admit I have not. House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is. Then we should return to our task. Goodbye. For now.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Evah was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy. They were raised by adoptive families, displayed. But by the time the Colony War came, but that's ancient history now. After so long, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
That's some pretty luxurious. He's literally down in a vault, bro.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Something on your mind? I will watch your back.
cleared for entrance.
Nope, can't take that.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreet, and the most critical part of that The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her, which is why I need you to...
Other though. I mean, it's her clone. She's a clone. She's still a person. That's a weird friggin' thing, man.
Good. Because bringing this up, and that's not a good look for any of us. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Or the first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Pardon?
Alright, chat, we're gonna cut this off. We're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. See you in a couple hours for the night stream, right? Let everything cool down and whatnot. Thanks for watching for those who are. If you guys aren't watching live, make sure you guys check out the other content. There's gonna be hours and hours of content, guys. Just watch an hour or two a day or whatever. And you'll get caught right up. If you're having troubles with any missions, if you're playing yourself, use my videos as a reference. It's a lot of like how-tos, and I mean, I learned the hard way. You guys can learn the easy way. So let's go. See you then.